Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Hope everybody's having a great day. Let me check. Sure. Great day. Check, check. Okay. Good on the sound. All right, another little check for kick. Okay, we're good on that end. Let me pull up the game. You have Steam open. Uh, go through my headphones. Should got my sound all different. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna turn the audio down because the music's probably gonna be blaring. Yep, let me switch over to game. Yep. Should be good. I already know the music's gonna get loud, so I just want to turn it down a little bit beforehand. Okay, I think everything's looking good. So, continuing where left off last time, I gotta do the gauntlet. I'm gonna try and get this done, and actually, 501. So, I seen that there's 523 puzzles. So honestly, I might just try and get those done. I'm this right here, there's like 106 or something like that, or just over 100, I believe, like environmental puzzles. I'm not doing those. That's not gonna happen. Um, keep saying this is gonna be like the last stream for this game, but actually, since I'm so close to the 523, I kind of want to hit it. Plus, I'm a little addicted, so I'm gonna get this one done and see how much. I'm wondering if this counts as one puzzle. But I know there's like a whole section. I still have one more actually to do in this underground area. And then I know I have like on the beach, there's that one door puzzle. I'm imagining that leads to the last bit that I have to do. All right, let me get my phone out because I'm gonna take pictures. Pictures. Be a lot of these. They're all one use anyways. That. I have a bunch of pictures for the witness on my phone now that I don't need. Okay. Let's take a crack at this. Good. Um, no, it gives me one. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. A different one, hopefully. Maybe one that I can see easier. Shit, no. Fuck, I'm already at this part. Okay, cool. I need the picture, I need the picture. Okay, to the right, all the way down. One, up, right, and they should be around here. Okay, here's one. One. This. No, through here. Up one. Let's get two. Nice. Last one should be right here. Okay. Could you center up, please? God. No. I need to do something different for that. I need this. Let me go all the way around. That's... Oh, no, no, no. Now... Shit, shit. Actually, I forgot I don't need that. Fuck. Nope, that's not gonna work anyways. No, what? Damn it. I thought I had it. I wasn't looking. Oh, it cancels both of them? No. That fucking sucks. Damn, that's the closest I've gotten also. Fuck. I delete the pictures and run it back. Damn, alright. Here we go again. Yeah. I did that. Thank you for being so easy. Okay. Where's this? Make this as simple as possible. Okay. This one. Like that. Oh, wait. Oh, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3. I can't make that work. Shit. 1. Damn it. This. Oh, I did it. That's kind of bullshit, but alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one anyways. Too late. I just wanted to at least get that one done. Alright. You know what? Even if I know I'm not going to finish it, I'm going to go through and try and do it because practice makes perfect. Those. I'm just mad because I pretty much have to take photos for no reason when I have to do this shit. God damn. I need my sensitivity up higher. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I jacked my sensitivity up a little too high. Alright. Thank you. What? I thought it goes around in a circle based off of where you start, but I guess not. Like that. No, no, no. What? Kind of need to go down here. Wait, hold on, hold on. What? Damn it, how did I not get that? Please be up here. Thank you. But then I got a hard one after this. Okay. 3 and 3. Cool. Wait, was that all of them? Yes, it was. Okay, shit. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This one should be easy. Thank you. This one should be easy also. Thank you. Oh my god. Threw me a bone there. Alright. Left until the last one. Right up 2. And then right again. Okay. Cool. Coming down. 2. There it is. That. What? No. Fucking hell, man. So pissed. Where's the X? I might still have time. All the way down to the last one. And a right. Ooh, I don't think so, but we're gonna try. God damn it. No way, it's not. I'm not gonna be able to do this in time. I just wasn't even paying attention to that last part. Oh. One's doable. This one might not be. I feel like this one's still doable. Yet. There we go. Up. Left. Down. Around. Down one. Wait, okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I... Boom. What? Oh my god, you bitch. What the fuck? Okay, I'm still okay on time. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Imagine that last part might be a little harder, so we'll see. Nope, god damn it. Oh my god. God damn it. These ones get so hard. Start freaking out. Okay. Come on. Hmm. Come on. All right, that's a decent start. This one's simple enough. Uh, Fuck. God. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. God, I did it. Hold on, hold on. No, it's too late. It's too late. No. Wait, where am I? What? No, god damn it. That was the first time I... What? Where am... Fuck. I got to turn around. That was... Oh, I got both of them, too. That fucking sucks, man. I mean, that one... The one here set me back so much time anyways, also. I doubt that I was gonna make it. That's progress, though. This. Ooh. Alright, decent start, decent start. What about... Oh no, I didn't. Oh shit. How you doing? Let's see this one. Ooh, no, might not be doable. This maybe. Shit. I don't think this one's doable. Oh god, I got such short time. Right. Up. Left. 2. One, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I didn't do the one down there. God damn it. Okay. 2, up 1. Around. Okay. 2, 1. 2, 3. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Shit, shit, shit. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm a little trapped. Wait, I did it though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Are you serious? Oh my. What? No fucking way, man. Oh, you fucking suck. Are you serious? I have to do 2 of these also? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's so stupid. That's really annoying. Oh my gosh, this could take forever. So I gotta get those 2 done, and then will those finally open up? I feel like this is the granddaddy of all puzzles, also. So I'm actually gonna take a little break from this. I'm gonna move away from it. I'm gonna try and finish this one color puzzle that's up here. And then go to the beach area instead. You know, I kept thinking like other puzzles were like accumulation of everything that you learn, but that right there actually really is like I feel like that's the tippy top of puzzles in this game. It's literally everything you've learned on a timer. And to be honest, that's really fucking dumb. shit. I wasn't expecting that to pop up. The fucking pillar puzzles where I have to make it, God, where it loops around. Literally just added insult to injury. Like, goddamn. Okay, let's get this one. Those are all yellow. So, yeah, these are all definitely yellow. These are all definitely blue. This one, I don't know if I'm gonna. This one's got to be yellow also. This one's yellow. These are all blue. I think this one might be blue. These are yellow. These are all yellow. Light blue, light blue, light blue. I mean, I guess I don't really know how many colors there are. Is there something to look this through? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that one I'll come back to. If I don't get a hint on that at some point from somebody, then I'm just gonna fucking look that up. Like there's like that's a little ridiculous. Oh wait, so where did I want to go? I don't want to go back through the mountain. Actually, I want to go take one of the shortcuts. Oops. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Didn't quit on any of these. All good. Right, that one's fine. Uh, go on this one. I don't really want to go through that. Uh, I just need to get to a boat. No way to open that up. Fuck it. Guess taking a long way. Boat right there. Mm. Ah. Kind of remember where it's at. I need to go. Probably be the quickest way. Yeah, let me do this and see if I pass it on the way. Okay, it's down here. So let me, yeah, just get off there. Fine. Let me get that door. See what that leads me to. I'm hoping after that door, I'll be at what 521, or well, not that door specifically, but the area that that door leads to. I hope I'll be at 521 after I get through all that, if I can get through all that. Because then that just leaves me with the rainbow puzzle, and then the very last, the gauntlet. One second, I'm getting a phone call. Okay. And now that I'm looking at this, it actually doesn't seem that bad. So I need to actually let me try and just single this out right now. Do it like this. Well, come down. Get these out the way. No. Is there a way for me to just do this right now? Let's see. 2, 3. Keep doing that. No, so I kind of need to get a good portion of this out first. No. Let me try this out actually. Nope, it's not like that. Or what if I do this? No. I think I kind of need to find a way to make this work. But I don't think I really can, so I might actually, that might not be the way to do it. I can do this. Do no, actually I would need to. I was thinking of being able to if I do these four right here. No, that won't work. So I really do think I need to get this kind of singled out like that. Let's try and do this first. How can I get that? I need that two piece on the inside. No. What if I go back down? Keep this. No, shit. Like that. Does this work? Okay. That, that. Boom, boom, boom. I think I got it. Oh, fuck, that one's on the outside. Shit. Fucking hell. Damn. Uh, won't be able to do that. I don't think this should work because I would need that closed off. Now I need a way to get back. try doing it like this. So we can do this. No. Nope. I'm pretty sure I need to leave. I need to leave some type of space so I can kind of come back up here. But actually, that's really. I'm gonna do it like this. I will need this space left out somehow. But I won't be able to do it from working on this end. I need to start on this end. See, no, that's not going to work because I need. I need this one in. Kind of helps. Um, wait, wait. Is that it? I think that's it. 1, 2, 3. 4 blue boxes, 4 on that one. All right. Cool, cool. The hell is this? No, I'm getting used to that now. Like Shell Shock? You a fan of this game? Oh god, one of these. No. Haven't seen one of these in a while. I'm a little surprised it only had one puzzle in it. I thought it was gonna be more. Oh, you did the VR version? How was that? I feel like this would look really good. Janky. I mean, did it at least look good though? I feel like this would look pretty cool in VR. And for a game that came out 10 years ago, it looks nice. We'll have to do a VR remaster maybe. Yeah, I don't think I could do VR for this game, but it'd be interesting. Have you done any of the like modded versions or like randomizers and stuff? Quite a few people have mentioned to me that they've done that. Or I guess if you only played the VR. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go watch this video real quick. See how many I got. There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this open now. Looks like I probably have one, two, three more of these maybe? Possibly? That's my photos. Get a nice little copyright when I upload this on YouTube. Most likely.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore, the existence in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon. But the position of this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing the physical laws, to be a very complicated accident of 12 complicated particles interacting. So I wish to illustrate by this example that an understanding of the physical laws doesn't give you an understanding in a sense of understanding significance of the world in any way. The details of real experience are very far often from the fundamental laws. There are, in a way of speaking in the world, we have a way of discussing the world which you could call, we discuss it at various hierarchies or levels. Now, I don't mean to be very precise, there's a level, there's another level, and another level, but I will indicate by describing a set of ideas to
Yeah.
you, just one after the other, what I mean by hierarchies of ideas.
And you see how long this
For
is.
example, at one end, we have the fundamental laws of physics. Then we invent other terms for concepts which are approximate, who have, we believe, the ultimate explanation in terms of the fundamental laws. For instance, heat. Heat is supposed to be the jiggling, and it's just a word for a hot thing is just a word for a mass of atoms which are jiggling. For that, fundamentally, we should think of the atoms jiggling. But for a while, if we're talking about heat, we sometimes forget about the atoms jiggling. Just like when we talk about the glacier, we don't always think of the hexagonal ice snowflakes which originally fell. Another example of the same thing is a salt crystal. Looked at fundamentally, it's a lot of protons, neutrons, and electrons.
I've never heard of this Feynman guy.
This concept, salt crystal, which carries a whole pattern already of fundamental interactions, or idea like pressure. Now, if we go higher up from this, in another level, we have properties of substances like refractive index, how light is bent when it goes through something, or surface tension, the fact that the water tends to pull itself together, is described by a number. I remind you that we have to go through several laws down to find out that it's the pull of the atoms and so on, but we still say surface tension, and don't worry when we're discussing surface tension of the inner workings always. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Go on, up in the hierarchy. With the water, we have the waves, and we have a thing like a storm. We have a word for storm, which represents an enormous mass of phenomena. Or sunspot, or star, which is an accumulation of things.
Sounds good. Seen about like another 30 minutes.
Way back. In fact, we can't, because the higher up we go, we have too many steps in between, each one of which is a little weak, and we haven't thought them all through yet. And we go up in this hierarchy of complexity.
I gotta watch this in the spirit of the game.
Frog, or nerve impulse, which you see is an enormously complicated thing in the physical world, involving an organization of matter in a very elaborate complexity. And then we go on, we come to things, words, and concepts like man and history, or political expediency, and so forth, which is a series of concepts that we used to understand at an ever higher level. And going on, we come to things like evil and beauty and hope. Now, which end is nearer to the ultimate creator, or the ultimate? So if I make a religious metaphor, which end is nearer to God? Beauty and hope, or the fundamental laws? I think that the right way, of course, is to say that the whole structural interconnections of the thing is the thing that we have to look at, and that the sequence of hierarchy, that all the sciences and all the efforts, not just the sciences, but all the efforts of intellectual kind, are to see the connections of the hierarchies is to connect beauty to history, is to connect history to man's psychology, the man's psychology to the working of the brain to the neural impulse to the chemistry, and so forth, up and down, both ways. And today we cannot, and there's no use making believe we can, draw carefully a line all the way from one end of this thing to the other. In fact, we've just begun to see that there is this relative hierarchy. And so I don't think either end is nearer to God's. And it's to stand at either end and to walk out off the end of the pier only, hoping out in that direction is the complete understanding, is a mistake. And to stand with evil and beauty and hope, or to stand with the fundamental laws, hoping that way to get a deep understanding of the whole world with that aspect alone, is a mistake. And it is not sensible either for the ones who specialize at one end and the ones who specialize at the other end to have such disregard for each other. They don't actually, but the people say they do. So. But that actually the great mass of workers in between, connecting one step to another, are improving all the time our understanding of the world, both from working at the ends and working in the middle. And in that way, we are gradually understanding this connection, this tremendous world of interconnecting hierarchies.
It also got me thinking, is this game made by physicists? We're just a bunch of really smart guys. Okay, I have not found where that is yet. I should be able to get back. I found out, like, how they work, yes. Just, like, the amount of triangles is how many sides you're supposed to touch in the square that it occupies. But I did not find where this specific picture applies to. But, yeah, I believe y'all probably weren't here in the very beginning, but I went through the gauntlet a little bit, And yeah, I finally, did the puzzle with the what's it called? With the maze. I got both of the puzzles in there with the triangles. And, I finally got back to the one room and fucking I could not believe that the two pillars lit up and I have to do two of those on top of all the other like shit that I need to do. Yeah, in the mountain, like at the very last. Yeah, I could when I saw those two pillars light up and realized it was like one of the like ones that connect all the way around, I was so mad because like I said, there's just I got to do two of them also. On top of like getting all that shit done in time by the time like both of those songs get through playing. Like that is absolutely nuts. Like that is like a total culmination of like everything that what's it called? That you've learned, which is fine, but like to put a timer on it, that's just absolutely crazy. And that really pisses me off. And that's something like that. I don't know, like to me that's going to be for me that's going to be RNG based. Like I don't know if I'm going to ever like pick it up like quick enough to be like, "Oh yeah, no, this that's easy." Like I'm just going to have to hope for like a god run in order to finish that like gauntlet. Wait, which ones don't work in VR? The triangle ones? Or just like you talking about like in the gauntlet area? Oh, the pillar puzzles? Oh, I see. Did they remove them? Or are they just in there just like you said very janky? I gotcha. Well, good to know. So I will not be buying the virtual reality one anytime soon. Another question for anybody that knows: does this gauntlet count as one puzzle, or does it count as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 11 to 12 or whatever, like 14? Like when I get done with this, would I hop up to like 520 or like 515? Because if this only counts as one, then I'm missing a small chunk of puzzles, which I wouldn't really know where they'd be. And after looking at this box, I'm assuming it's another video, most likely. And then that leaves two more that I would need to find. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna do this one. I thought there were gonna be more puzzles in that area where I just did. But apparently not. Yeah, I at least want to do all of these. And from what I've looked up, there's... Wait, did that just go up? Did I not solve that one? 523. So, yeah, 18 more puzzles, I believe. I could have swore I did that one. This one I'm probably gonna need a hint on at some point because it's just not gonna register. I'm assuming that all these are yellow and all these are blue. And I believe I can kind of tell the colors of some of these based off of the other ones. Like this one, I believe, is yellow also. Because this matches this, I think. But I'm not quite sure if these yellows are still yellows or not. And I'm wondering if the shades matter at all. Yeah, I will take that hint because I remember you mentioned that before. So just looking at this, it's going to be a little difficult for me to like really figure it out on my own. Like I said, I'm just not a fan of these color ones. These are probably some of my least favorite in the game. How many we got? Wait, this is yellow also. I mean, I'm hoping it's just 3. Oh, okay. Wait, so this is yellow also. Need. All right, I'm gonna assume the purple is the light blue because I see that down there. Thinking the oranges are blue also. Let me try that. I'm wondering if yellow is just yellow. Or if, I mean, I guess if that's just like the one of the color, one set of colors. If these match the ones on the left. Okay, I think that's correct. So that orange would be there. I don't think this is right, but I believe it's safe to assume that this entire row, or this entire column, and this entire, well, these ones, the last 5 on the row are all the same. I'm thinking these ones, like these colors, are the same as the bottom row. These shades of blue, I'm pretty sure, are the same as on the left. Well, maybe this might be in the same, because then that makes these a little easier to take out. Get these. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Gotta go like that. Hmm. Nah, I don't think this totally works. Nope, that's not gonna work. Not like that. Uh, okay, so I'm pretty sure these three match these. These two match these. I don't really know if this one matches down here. I'm still unsure of the orange ones. try and group the. Well, the thing that's kind of tough is like grouping these away from each other. I need this one out. Let me try that one more time. If I try doing, maybe these are grouped with the yellows instead. Let's see. Well, then that one's stuck. I mean, I guess I don't really know if these yellows are matched with the ones on the left, but I can try. No. Is there like a color slider on this? Okay, well, I'm guessing these two and these two, they gotta represent the same color. Because I don't think I can section them off, like, away from, like, these other ones if these are supposed to be, like, a separate color. So I still don't really know about the orange ones. I guess I don't really know. Like these, I mean, this doesn't really have the same shade as down here. And I'm assuming that's supposed to be the same as this. Could be wrong. I mean, I guess unless it's not. Wait, no, I need these blue ones. Those in. Maybe. This is assuming a lot. Nope. Alright, so I'm pretty sure these three go down here. All these shades. Pretty sure they match. At least somewhat. Thinking these. Match like that. All right, well, this one and this one for sure match. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 match, so they gotta be grouped. These 3 match. These 2 purple ones. I guess I'm not totally sure on this last one. Maybe let me try this again. Keep that. Do this. And then get rid of this one. And the orange one, whatever I do with the orange one, I have to group it with this. This is where I check some of it visually. That's what I was wondering early when I first came on. And I thought there was somewhere to look. But I didn't know if I stand far back and it kind of shows. Because, yeah, I feel like I do kind of know generally which ones are what. But, you know, obviously there's probably one in there that might be tripping me up because some of these don't match perfectly. Let's do Schadenfreude's favorite thing. I need to at least start right here. Leave these for sure. Wait, no, I did that. Mm. I mean, it could be trying to trick me too, like with these yellow ones. Maybe these have a yellow node on them and I just can't see it. Nope, but I can't do that. Hold on. Nah, I highly doubt it would do that to me, but I mean, it's possible. Wouldn't put it past them, but I feel like that's getting further away from the solution. Nah, that's not gonna really work. Because then I need to separate these. Did I try this? Let's do this, because if I get rid of this one in the corner, it doesn't really matter whether it does match or not. I believe it should be fine. Let me retry that, but doing it like this. I mean, because technically I can kind of trial and error this. Like, with this shape colored one, like, it matches this up here, so I can kind of just, what isn't, like, the word I'm looking for? I guess partition it off with either color and kind of just work around it. And then these... What if I kind of do... I mean, these last ones, like I said, same thing. If I can kind of just partition these last ones, it won't matter if I know if they work with either of these or not, because then they can just be singled out. Let's try this. Maybe? Let me try that again, but with these matched up right here. I guess that doesn't really work, though. Try that one more time. Oh, no, I can't even, that wouldn't work like that because I need... So, no, I need to grab both of those. Section this off. We'll do it like this. And I feel like I said, like all these, I feel have to match because there's really not. I don't have too many options for separating. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to separate these two out from either end. So I'm gonna assume these. I keep forgetting. If I'm gonna grab that one, I need to grab the other yellow one. I possibly could have gotten it too, because I think I've done this a few times where I've only grabbed this one, but I'm almost positive. Besides the two orange ones, that what I have grouped up match. What if I do this? I don't really think this one will work out. Because I'm almost positive this one and this one match. Try this, because I don't think I've totally done it like this yet. That maybe? Keep these, this one. Okay, so that's gonna be with that. Like that, maybe? So I'm thinking these probably, I mean, these obviously match each other. I wonder if they're different from these ones. And I'm assuming it's probably different from this one, maybe too. So let me try. I think I already did try that anyways. I got rid of those. Let's see if then I have those grouped up with the yellows. That wouldn't work. I need that section off. If I do that, I would need to work it a little differently. Let me try it like I was thinking of possibly being able to come up through here, but it doesn't work. Uh, Pretty sure I try this one, but I highly doubt it's like. I doubt it's that. I gotta look at this at an angle or something. There's a little hole, like the rock or the wood that I can look through. I feel like I've done this before already. Oh no, that wouldn't work anyways, because I need that. Hmm. If I do this. I guess maybe these are grouped together. Kind of snag that. Do this. Oops. What if I... No. Trying to see if there's a way I can kind of... I'm just trying to see if there's a way for me to separate these two from these two, but also separate this last one. Because, like I said, I'm not quite sure. Unless there's a way for me to do that. Let me see. Do this. God damn it, I keep forgetting I gotta grab that yellow one if I'm gonna do that. It looks like these don't exactly match, so I could be wrong on those two. I believe I've done this. Try it one more time like this, but then section it off maybe a little differently. Just be the same. Maybe group all these together? Well, I guess technically I could do it like this. Section like that, and then okay, I believe I've tried this. Also tried this. And no, that's not gonna work. Let's try and work like this. me take a picture of this because I want to try. I want to try it both ways. I want to try it maybe like this and like this. Well, like I said, these two should be the same. Maybe I gotta cut that off somehow. I don't think these two on the right side of my thing are necessarily the same. Like that. Let's see. That one's separated. That the one I just did? Top one? I should actually take a picture. Okay. Once again. Those. Let me retry some of those, except with the orange and with the yellows. This. Do this. Gotta take both of those. Uh, I'm gonna just do it. If I get this one up. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, it's possible I necessarily can't start like this. Let's I need to be able to get these ones all together. Do that. And maybe work. Put that together somehow. Did I do this one? I'm gonna take a photo just in case. Pretty sure I've done this one before though. Maybe if I try that again. With these. But then instead, this one. What if the orange ones go with the blue? I believe this is one that I've tried before. Take another photo so I can kind of know which ones I've done and haven't done. Okay. These ones. Take a photo. Camera's very dirty. And I forgot to take a picture, but I didn't do. I think I did do this. So. Take a picture of that so I know I did it. And I'm assuming it's not like. Forgot which ones I've done with this. I swore I've done a variation of this. Let me double check. Yeah, I have. I've also done a variation where I've gotten this out. Okay. I mean, I guess technically these ones could possibly be a little different too. 'Cause these two match, but this one's actually off a little bit. What is this? 6x6? Let me write down the ones that I kind of know are for sure the same or for sure matching. These all for sure, as far as I can tell, are the same. These for sure. Okay. And then let's go with ones that actually match with it. This for sure. These for sure match up. Those for sure, because that these two I believe match these two right here. So we'll make those for sure. That'll be color one. These ones over here will be color one. These down here will be color two. So this one matches with this one, so that's for sure color two, I'd say. That one, yeah, I think this one matches this one. So we'll go with that's for sure color two also. Pretty sure these two are blank. So then this one, does this one match? Yeah, I'd say these two match, so I'm pretty sure that color two is. So I'm almost positive this little section right here matches the bottom completely. So this one I'm totally unsure about. It matches this one down here. I'll technically try and make that a separate color, but it doesn't totally matter too much as long as like I said, kind of group it up with the correct ones. I mean, so these down here are going to either grouped with the color 2, and then you grouped with color 1. And I kind of already know how I'm doing that. Like I said, these ones are all kind of up in the air. I'm not totally sure. Well, actually, so these blue ones right here, these ones are definitely color 1 also. I'm not completely sure on the purples because they don't exactly match down here. Like the shading's a little different. But like I said, I don't think there's really a way. Because if I have to separate these, let's do it here like this. So forget about the oranges. I have to separate these from these pink ones from the blue ones. There's not really a way for me to separate the purple ones. I can separate the yellow ones. And like I said, those don't exactly look like these don't look like exactly like the ones on the left. So those could be color 2. I'm going to probably assume that this little group of 4 right here have to be the same color. Well, I guess either these, otherwise these could all be the same. If I'm doing this, yeah, no, like it doesn't matter because, yeah, I have to assume that these are the same. It's possible these ones aren't the same as the left. We'll make these, let's just call them color 4. Like I said, this one technically still could be different too. These two are the same shades and everything. This one's in its own little world. Maybe if I take that one out somehow. These for sure. Group this in with these. This one also matches these 3 down here. So from the looks of it, There are 10 different colorways, but obviously they'll match up in some way, shape, or form. But just looking at this at the way it is, there's 10 different things that can match up. These two right here are singular, they're their own, they don't match with anything else. This third one, they're kind of like three separate colors, and then this one right here is also its own thing. So, like I said, I have to be able to group this one down here with these two. This one might, like I said, be its own thing. So maybe let me try grouping these. So I'm going to assume that all these are the same. Maybe like this. Okay, no, but I have quite a few different ways I can go about this, so I got to kind of a little bit of trial and error. Get that out. Or how did I just do it last? Okay, so let me put this one maybe in grouped with them. You can kind of keep just singling this one out because it doesn't really matter. Let me redo that so I can, like I said, kind of know what I did. Yeah, I already kind of forgot, so oh well. Okay. Grouped this in before. That out. So I just did this one. So I need to do one where this is grouped down here and like this. See if that works. Okay. Now I need to start. So I think that's all the ways I can kind of do it with assuming that these orange ones match with the blue ones. So let me start trying to match the orange ones with the yellow ones now. So I need to do it like this. So assume that that's different, probably. About like this. I think I've done this one actually. Now I'm looking at it. Let me see. God damn it. Hold on. Have I done one like this? No, because I kept assuming that that third yellow one was the same as the other two. It's very possible it's not. Let me try this now. A video. Okay, back around like this. Let's take these ones together. I feel like I am very close. I'm just missing one. Tried this already. Like I said, I'm still pretty sure that this one doesn't match these. This one needs to be in there. Yeah, I've definitely tried this. Yeah, I've done that. Let me try. I can try assuming that these, like I said, these yellow ones match with the blues. It's hard for me to. I don't want to assume that these yellow ones go with the blue ones, but like I said, that's possible. That's something I should take into account. Ugh. Because then what if I do it like this? Hmm. All right. If anybody's got a hint on how I can check some of them, then I'm willing to take that right now. Hmm. I could kind of just figure out these purple ones, this yellow one, and these ones. Kind of go from there if I just knew what they were. Or I guess the orange ones too. What? Oh my god. Ugh. Fucking. That's part of what was holding me up was these yellow ones. I kept thinking they were over here. Oh, god damn it. Just need to take a breather for a second. I don't like that one. I don't like that at all. If I never have to do one of these color shading ones, I'll be happy. Like that was just pure guessing, anyways. I mean, I had to use some logic in there, but God, that was a pain in the ass. Let me grab some water real quick. Okay. Don't mind me while I eat my ice. Terrible habit. Okay. Well, 3 hours down, and I got 2 puzzles. I guess technically 3. I forgot about the elevator one. I'm thinking the gauntlet is each puzzle counts as one. I just need to finish the whole thing though. Because what is it? I needed 3 more of the honeycomb looking things. And I assume the gauntlet is one of the honeycombs. So give me 2 more. It's 508. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, so I could be wrong. Would anybody be able to point me in the right direction? Just so I don't have to go out on the island and kind of look around at random spots? I guess I could take I'll just take another crack at the gauntlet and see what the number goes up to afterwards. Let me delete those photos because I'm never going to do that again. Yeah, I swear, I still feel like I kind of got lucky there. I could have been there for hours, just going over the multiple types of things that I could have done. Okay, and I still need. Okay, let's do this. Those are pretty close. I wish you would tell me which one. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. It's just wasting time. Okay. This one seems simple enough. Yep, cool, thank you. Give me more of those, please. Cool. Wait, did I? Really? Oh, thank you. Hey. I think this one's doable. This one should be, yes. Two. Look around. Let's do it like this, maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck, no. Shit, shit, shit. What the fuck? Finish the rainbow one? Yep, I did. It took me a while, but I finally got it. And I never want to do that one again. What the hell? This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna try and finish this for the sake of practice. see it now. Unfortunately, it's a little too late. Nope. That's unfortunate. Okay. Delete that photo. Useless now. So far, I've managed to get through the maze only once. That one really kicks it up a notch. I like how this... I think I can make this a little easier on myself. Nope, actually I had to do it. Damn it, waste of time. No. I swear, they throw you some real curveballs sometimes. I really wish these puzzles, like I said, they had make you do this in a specific order, because it's kind of annoying having to figure out which one to start on and then having to run up and down and all that stuff. Okay. This one's doable. Okay, there we go. One, two. To the right. One, two. Left two. I think there's one. Around. That's not both sides. That's kind of. One of them. get the song. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Should be around here somewhere. One of these. Okay, that's dumb. All right. Is there only one black one? Oh, there's a few. It's the easiest way to do this. No, that is not what I want to do. Wait, do I want to do that? Wait, is there two? God damn it, there is two starting points. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, what? Did the same thing. God damn it. Another starting point? Oh my god, there is. No, I did it. Oh, wait, does that count? Yo, what? All right, what the fuck? Woof. Thank you, thank you. So I didn't... Is somebody able to explain these to me? Or is it just like one of those... It constantly keeps changing, and then once I do this part, does this stop on what I need to do? I don't understand, I still don't fully... A timer. There's a beat count for the music. Yeah, I mean visually, yeah, like I saw that, but I didn't know if they meant anything else, or like if they somehow like... Well, let me look at these, because yeah, I don't think this accounts for anything. So it's kind of just there for like, yeah, just like, yeah, it's supposed to be its own thing, like almost like its own, what is it called? What do they call those? Like sand time glasses or whatever. Just the faster it's going, you know it's kind of working like that. It's just there for visual effects. Which, like I said, I mean, yeah, hourglass. Thank you. My brain's so rattled I can't even think of the most simplest terms. But yeah. I thought I was gonna have to do something with that. Ooh, oh, there we go, another one. Whatever more than may be is up to you to figure it out. Yeah, I'm not going to. Don't care. Fucking, I'm done with that. Don't have to do that again. Like I said, don't need the deeper meaning. All that much of whatever the developers wanted. So yeah, let me look. Oh, so that did a count. But it looks like each section counted as only one puzzle then. So that gave me 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh. So I'm still missing 12. The fuck was that? Oh, did I accidentally just load into this game? Okay, I think I did. Thank God this thing saves like really quick too. That would have pissed me off. Um. Well, I guess let's go watch this as my victory trophy, which I'm sure will be fun for all of you also. I forgot how to... Oh, wait. I think it's back, actually. Got all these shortcuts and don't even know how to use them. Yeah, so that's what? 1 section, 2 section. This is a 3rd section, I guess, technically. 4. And then 5. So I guess that counted as 5 puzzles. Yeah. What is this? Where does this lead? Oh, yeah. But actually, I want to go back down. Over here. There it is. Oh, I only need 1 more after this. This picture. This seems like it's gonna be a long one. I feel like 'cause this is maybe the last one or so. Maybe it's supposed to technically be the last. I feel like the gauntlet says the epitome of the game. It's supposed to be the end. I mean, I could be wrong. I still gotta find that section, the other section, or the last one. This is an hour. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. I'm not putting anybody through that. Wait, it's just the moon?
Moon and sun in our sky happen to intersect.
Oh, okay. So he just invented 2002. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna bore anybody with that. Okay. So I have one missing. Would anybody be willing to point me in the direction that I just need to go to? Unless that is somehow a puzzle within itself. less boring than most of the vids. I mean, maybe once I get all the puzzles, you know, I'll throw that on. I'll sit through it, and if anybody wants to watch through, they can. I mean, because it's only 10 o'clock, so I'm hoping I can get all of them done. Why is that 512 now? Oh, I guess maybe the one on the box. Mm. Trying to think, I wouldn't even really know where to look. I mean, there's a pretty good chance that it's a place I might have already been in, and I just skipped it because I had no idea what was going on. There's a good amount of those around. Because it seems like that was supposed to be the last one, so this one's probably in a little more casual spot, I'd say. Was there something extra here? Yeah, I did the tower. Is there anything on the sides here that I missed? Wait, is it in the beginning? Remember there was something secret about the beginning. Jumping would really come in handy right now. I could just jump over everything. What are you looking for? The last honeycomb piece. So the last few of these. Well, I assume they're maybe around there, but yeah. It was the second from the right. That's the last one that I need to get. And that should be the last video. And I'm, like I said, I'm hoping that's the last of the puzzles that I need to do. I'm not totally sure on that. Wait, I still need to... Wait, did I do this? Yeah, I did do this. Okay. Oh, I still need to do this door. Do this real quick. Is that supposed to be something different? Because I don't believe I've seen a purple line anywhere. I could be wrong, but I guess this is the same, but... I don't know. It sways a little too much. I don't know if that works. I, be honest with y'all, I don't know. Completely guessed. All right, 513. Oh, was there anything down here that I missed? Gotta figure out why. I do not know. I thought it was the leaves here because it kind of seemed like it, but they were swaying a little too much. But I assumed it was, like I said, like the bamboo leaves. So there was something on the ground I was missing. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta take a win. Okay, I got that one. Like I said, at this point, I really want to try and get the last of the puzzles anyways, too, so... Won't take it where I can get it. I mean, this area didn't really have anything. I don't believe. Just this guy chilling here. I'm not seeing anything. Let me go back to the very, very beginning. It'll be right around here. I guess I probably could have walked. Oh well. Let's just enjoy the sights. Maybe there's something I missed. Okay, yeah, there's that door on the side, but I believe I already did everything that had to do with that. Double check. I'm wondering if it's a case too, like where I completely forgot this whole section down here. Or if it's a case like that. Like I said, I'm hoping there's wherever the puzzles are. I'm hoping that these last 10 puzzles are all grouped together. So not want to go around searching for every single one, like one by one. All right, so yeah, that's all it is that door. I have seen these around a little bit, but I never really knew if they meant anything. Ooh. Now let me back down. Yeah, I've already grabbed that. Sure, why not? It seems like there's over 100 of those. Not gonna really worry about that. here. Okay, so there's no way to... Nothing different here. Anything here that I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Is this the triangle column? One, two, three. 1, 2, 1. Nope, shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 1. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, look at that. Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me. I completely forgot that was here. Weird, it doesn't let me do that. Just because it's covered, do I need to find a way to lift the entire building out? Oh, we finally used the sun. That's pretty cool.
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about me, searching and touching my world.
Ooh.
It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And at last,
Like 3 of
To
these.
what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
I noticed they're obsessed with people with bird feet. So they're just supposed to be harpies? I don't know if that's supposed to be for something. Do I need to know these? I'll take pictures of them just in case. That no more. That no more. I guess I assume somebody would tell me that I don't need these, but never know. Mm. Did I get a picture of this one? I forgot which one I...
Audio by Wabi Sabi Sound.
Wabi
Andrew
Sabi
Mackey,
Sound.
Bo Anthony Jimenez, Jeff Garnett, Luca Fusi, Eric Lorenz.
Is that somewhere?
Architecture. Form Design Studio. Deanna Van Buren. Rodrigo Lima. Fletcher Studio. David Fletcher. Nicholas Wright. Beth Bacalich.
Or are those just like authors or something that wants me to check out?
The core development team of The Witness was comprised more or less as follows. Design and generally steering the show.
Oh, is this like the end credits?
Jonathan Blow.
Kinda.
Programming. Ignacio Castaño, Salvador Belmurciano, Andrew Smith. Modeling and texturing. Luis Antonio, Orshi Spaniel, Eric A. Anderson.
Oh, hey. I was wondering, I seen this bridge from down there. I wasn't sure if this was like a walkable area or not. Oh, that's cool.
Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazic, Eric Urquhart, and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Miratori, Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
Wait, what? Was that like a liminal space looking type thing, like physics? That's not how that should work. This is the door. So is this like the secret
Special
ending?
Thanks to Jeff Roberts, Daniel Massio.
This one doesn't end my game when I get through all this, does it? Pretty snazzy place.
In-house playtesting by Francis Dooling, Michael Calandra, Timothy Steen. Thanks to our friends who helped playtest.
Yeah, it doesn't
Daniel
matter too much,
Benmergui,
but I
Mark
just didn't want to
Bosch,
have to
Vi
reload,
Hart,
you know? Convenience.
Chris Hecker. Special thanks to our friends at Sony. Nick Sutner, Adam Boyce, Justin Massengill, Alessandro Bevenzi.
Ooh, wait, really high up. Yeah, you think I would have learned after getting through this whole game, but nope. Still want things to go my way. Hell. And I really hope there's nothing I have to see in the dark, because it's really hard to fucking see. Mm. Hmm? Oh. I don't know why I overthought that. Cool, cool. Does that matter? Oh, let's just leave the lights on then. I came from this way, correct? Yeah. Seeing anything else? Oh god, here goes. We're breaking the space-time continuum. We're in a wormhole. Interesting. Oh, it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. You just wasted a perfectly good cookie. Alright, now you're gonna finish it. What the hell is going on? So is this video just trying to show us how they can stun on us, all this money that they got, do all these things? That's a nice ass house. It almost seemed like a work area. And this is this person's first time walking. Moved out since.
It's San Francisco Street for the Desmond Street.
I mean, is this guy like, was the witness like, is this guy who we were playing and they're out of the Matrix now? Is that why they don't recognize anything? You know, it's breaking the bonds of reality and like freeing your mind to see the real world. It's all the Matrix. That's a pretty cool studio. He was really tiny though. It's a metaphor for finally being free. And there it goes. It ended my game. So let's boot that back up. $514. Okay. Let me see if some of these other things that I took a picture of. Oh, now I can play the looker. Okay. Wait, this doesn't even match the pictures that I took. Those had 3. Take better pictures. I mean, that could be part of it. But like I said, the ones in the picture go down one more. Unless there's another area that I'm missing. I still need to find that last video. That did not... Yeah, the one I did in there didn't even count. So I still got 9 more that I need to do. Oh, then where's this last video? We got one here. Okay. Wait, because I still did see... I said, with everything 100%ed, there should be 523 puzzles done. I mean, so technically that could be the 524th, but yeah. Is there an area that I'm kind of missing? Got all that done. Got the one that's down here, whatever. Yeah. Think I'm missing anything down here? Do a quick double check. Got this. Yeah, I think I already did this already, but yeah. So there's nothing more down here that I need to do. could be in the swamp area, I'm thinking. I don't believe I got anything around there. I don't think there's anything down here I missed either. I don't think I'm missing anything in the town. It should be all done. Yeah, that's all good. I don't remember how the hell I solved this. I think I guessed. I don't know what you're supposed to do for this area. Not sure if the triangle poster is. Oh, really? Let me get this one. Like, is it something that I've seen before? Or I probably that I should have seen? Yeah, I guess if it's not really given any answers to anything. Check this real quick. The lake is a progress tracker. Wait, which lake? this is the last thing I want to do. Wait, is this the lake right here? Unless this is considered the lake. Next to the windmill? In the center, so one right next to the windmill. This? It's a progress tracker. Give me as good of a look as I wanted. How is that a progress tracker? I guess I've never really looked at the lake. Is the lake like a mini map? Supposed to like tell me, like, are these lights like the puzzles that I need to do or something like that? Representation of the map. These are. Oh, I'm guessing these lights are the lasers. Because I think I counted 11 of those. I guess. Does this change as I go progress through the game? Like if I go back to one of my old saves, will it look different? Or is this always just the same? Okay, well, let me go back. We'll take the boat. Okay, so I do kind of see it. Has the same general shape. So it is the same. It's just tilted maybe a little bit more. So I have to be on the south. Yeah, south to south, pretty much. So let me work my way over there. Okay. I don't even really remember what I had all done at this point. Okay, yeah, clearly those are the lasers. Don't think there were this many lily pads. The clams must be something too. Alright, well, this is the south end. Can I take a picture of? I deleted it. Yep. Should have kept a picture of it. But I'm thinking maybe the lily pads, they're fully bloomed. That means I did everything in that area. I mean, this is hard to tell because this is just so far behind. Let me see this is different. Okay, by the waterfall, there's a bunch of lily pads unopened and all that stuff. Let me load back up this one. Okay, that clam's open. That clam's open. These lily pads are open. That clam's open. It'd be nice if they let you be able to see that a little better. But oh, this one's closed. I'm thinking it's the clams. Art takes priority. Can I see any a little better? No, maybe it's not the clams. Must be these flowers that are bloomed. You know, a compass would be really nice. Let's load this up real quick. Yeah, this is the beginning section, I assume. So I think... Where is this in relative? Yes, I believe this is supposed to be the south side. I've seen 2 unsolved puzzles. I'm guessing these 2. Which... Except, yeah, this should be the south. So this is the beginning of the game. It's right by it. I'm gonna assume this is the beginning of the game. Let me go check around here. 2, 3. So southmost. So what is... That's the only one I got lit up. Let me see where this is specifically. Can't totally see, but... Okay, so it is that area. Yeah, I don't really see any clams. Yeah, so this would be the puzzles that surround it. That's the puzzles that's more on like the boat area, whatever thing. So go back. I could use this one to keep track. helps, and I can just switch between the two. Wait. Are these open? I think I confused myself a little bit. Oh my god, come on. Walking the most difficult thing. No, those aren't open. Okay. I got confused. Mhm. Yeah, that's what I noticed those ones kind of stuck out a little bit more. So I was trying to see if I had them everywhere. Because they're gone from here except for one. Yeah, there's more right here. So are those the puzzles then? Because then that would mean there's one right on the edge here. So I need to go back to this laser. And I should just be able to hug that to get back to the original area. I'm assuming the clams are the like movies, the honeycomb movies. Let's go back. Wait, I'm on the right one, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. And then I'll use that other one to look around so I don't have to walk all the way. Okay, so it looked like I had to go. Should just be able to hug this thing, right? If I just hug the edge, I should eventually get there. Okay, so the leaves are the honeycombs. Does this mean this is... So the leaves are the honeycombs, and the clams should be... The clams should be the... No. Either way, I need to make my way... If I go towards the clam, then I can kind of just go based off that. So there's one here, and that's in north, all the way northeast. So that is the, what's it called? The swamp area. Except with the swamp area, I'm so, because there was that part of the bridge that I needed to, or it only let me, what's it called? For the bridge they let down, you can do it like the bottom section, but it didn't show me what actually it does. I was trying to figure that out. Let's see. Oh wait, I think it's the boat because I think there was a puzzle there that I never finished because I didn't understand it. Forgot how I got there. So I'm gonna look at it. The tracker and take a picture before I do anything. Completely forgot how I got on that boat now. Pretty sure I walked from like this way. They might be pretty on point. I mean, it seems like it at least. I mean, I at least need to go. Yeah, I'm sure, because like I said, like this. I know it looked almost exactly like it. I imagine they didn't like, like obviously size it down, get it like, you know, that close, but like scaling, like if you scale it correctly, it's probably pretty damn close, I would say. I don't remember where it was at exactly. It might have been over here or something. Do the shortcut. Actually, this might not help me. Might be worse. Wait, is it in here though? Oh yeah, it's gotta be here. Yep. Okay. Go. If I remember correctly, there was a door here. I think I got this. Let me see. Hold on. Right here. Yeah, I'm guessing the lily pads are the... What is it called? Like these things.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
There we go. I hate these invisible ones. Okay, so what if I go 1, 2, 3 over 1, 2 down and around all the way down to touch that. No, so technically I still gotta touch that black one first. What if I do it like this? Um, How many counts most obtuse puzzle in the game? Yeah. Like this one, it doesn't seem too bad. Like I said, I just kind of hate having to track, you know, track where I'm going. Actually, because I need to go. You mean obtuse because it's actually like angled? I think I gotta take this. No, take that first. Well, actually, I gotta grab this one first, but how do I grab that before this? gotta go all the way down here, but that's not gonna touch first. Let me just try it at least. Right there you go. Okay. Look around. Back in. All the way down. I guess technically, yeah, pretty sure I gotta touch the small black one first. If I do it like that, I don't. What if I... I can't go all the way down here because then that grabs at the other end also. Yeah, I don't... I mean, unless I can do it the opposite way, because literally, like, To get down to this one, there's no way for me to grab that first. Because this one, so this one would technically be like right here. There's no way for me to grab this one first and then that one. Still have a way out. Like from either side. I mean, unless I can go big to small. Wait, did I even do that correct? Let me see if I did that even. Wait. Four. Work, so I don't get the middle one. If I can do big small, I need to grab that orange one. Start like this. Right there. Technically, I'm doing small to big like this. Guess one line has to go through whatever colors. So if I go through the black one with this one, I have to go through the black one also again with this one. I have to do something like this. Here. And I grabbed that one. Let's try it. Down. In. Go this way, I grab one first. Go down here. Way around. Are you gonna be able to get back though? Let's find a way to get through here. If it's possible. Might not be. like this. I grab the orange one to grab the smaller orange one first. I can't start like that. All right. In. In. Down. Here, but I need to. I didn't get the small one. Hmm. Like, so if I go up here, I have to go all the way here to grab this one. So this technically gets grabbed first. But then if I go down here, then the smaller one gets grabbed first. Oh, I can do it like this. Maybe this works? sense. Maybe I can make this one work. Or in one. And go back in. No. What if they all have to be done in the same order, like small to big, or big to small, or if as long as like they follow some sort of pattern. Like I can do the black ones big to I can do the black ones big to small. I can do the purple ones big to small, but then the orange ones I can do small to big. I guess I can kind of try that out to see if it works. I think that one I can do. Let's do it. And that's right there. There. Nope. If I do this, I grab the orange one first. The smaller orange one first. I don't want to do that. Well, what if I follow the rule? What if one side follows the rules and the other one does the opposite? In, out, all the way up here. In, down, in, down. Wait, no, I can't do that. Like I said, I wish I just kind of knew if it's one line, one color. Or, I mean, at least. Let's try this. Look at the big pink one. Big pink one. That's. And so I'm almost positive I gotta go big to small. Like I said, because this black one, there's no way for me to grab this, as far as I can tell, before that one. I think about it, I kind of wish I could go. Wonder if I should go back and check if that's a possibility with some of the other ones that I did. 'Cause I just assumed I had to go small to big because that was kind of what was laid out for me, but I never really tried going big to small. Well, since I know I can kind of do this now, let me see. I kind of want to leave that so that way I don't have to. And now I gotta remember where the hell those were at, though. Oh. Okay. It's a long way though. It's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Where are those at again? It's been a while. I'm just gonna look that up where it's at. Oh wait, I think that's on the map. Did I take a picture of the map? Oh, I still did. I'm just gonna look one up. Technically, there's one in the beginning area. Those are just regular hexagons, I think. And like I said, I gotta look. These are the same. Nope. Everybody's trying to ask about the puzzle on the ship, so just gotta avoid that. Spoil myself. Thank God they posted pictures of just blank photo of it. And actually, the only other ones that I remember really have like the different sizes is the bird one, but that doesn't really follow what I'm looking for. That's annoying. I guess you gotta go big to small. This is in the middle. We'll go down 2, up 1, back and around, up. Nope, can't do that. I mean, I guess if the same line doesn't have to. In. Man. Not well. I was trying to figure out what other section I had that like did use these sizes, but I just remember it was the bird area, so that doesn't really apply to here. I'm thinking I gotta go big to small. Like, there's really just no other way. I cannot grab this one first and then have a way out. It's just not possible. But then I'm having trouble grabbing the orange one, the big orange one first, and then working my way back in. See, but then grabbing this one first, like I said, that's hard to grab the orange one. Like I said, I assume that whatever line goes through whichever color, it has to stick with that color. So if I go through purple and black with this one, I have to finish it up with this line also. See, I can't really go. I can't start. I can't get this purple one first. We go through like that. If I grab this, I can't make my way back around. I mean, originally, kind of like this. In. So that way I grab the black one. See, and I grab the big orange one right there. See, I won't be able to grab the last one. Gosh. Yeah, I absolutely can't do this first. Because otherwise, if I go big to small, I can't grab the orange. Work in. I feel like I have to start like down here. So guess. Yeah, no, because I still need to grab the black one. Okay. That's grabbed. In. Down. Down. Do this, then I won't be able to grab. Can't grab the pink one at all. Be size order. See, if I do this, I can't. There's no way for me to get back to the right side. Grab this one first. I can't make my way back to the orange one and then go back through. I mean, I don't even know why they made this one invisible. Honestly, it's tough enough without it. grab that any type of way, I won't be able to get out. And this goes the same way, so I'd be grabbing the bigger one first anyways. Can't hook around it. Well, if I grab this big one and that small one. Back down. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I got that covered up there, so I'll be able to do that. See, I can't. If I grab the smaller black one like that, I can grab this, but I won't be able to go back around. And so if I look at this, the pink one is technically... I technically have to go through this also. I don't think I really can. Yeah. Wait, the pink one's right there. The small one. 1, 3, in. It's right there. Okay, can't work around it. Let me. Won't be grabbing that. Like I said, technically through that I got all of the dots, but I didn't do them in order. Wait for me to come down and grab this. Big to small. All the way around. And then I'm grabbing the pink one right there. That's small to big, though. See, I don't grab the pink one in this case. The small pink one. Maybe if there's a work around that, though. See, man. No, because it's right here. Can't grab that. See, like, I just can't even tell if I'm on the right track because this is so fucking... It's hard to, like, tell. Except if they even just showed me what the other line looked like, it probably wouldn't be... It'd still be difficult. Further away from that doesn't help me. Need to be able to get this one. See if I could just get past this part right here. It's kind of annoying because like working on the other side doesn't really do anything. It's just a mirror, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see, because I'd still have to do this. I'd have to come in, go down, but I can't. Take that. Can't even reach that. Do that. Then I'm gonna get stuck right here. Like, even if I wanted to do it in order with, like, separate lines, I can't do that either. So it doesn't even really matter. It's gonna meet right there. What I do with this, it's gonna meet. Does this count? I think, yeah, technically. That. Technically, I do this in order, but I don't think it actually works. Keep running over my headphone wire. Okay. Do this. 2, 3. Go in 1, in 2. Big orange one is taken. Hook back in. Go up. Go around. Now the small orange one is taken. Go out. All the way down. Big black one's taken first. Now the small orange one. Now the small black one. Yeah. I need one singular line. Okay, bigger black one's taken. Smaller black one's taken. No, I can't do that. Because then I'd have to take the smaller orange ones. Alright, big black one's taken, small black one's taken. No, like I said, it's got to be the same line. How? Yeah, what the fuck? That should be... Oh, no, it's actually more like this. That way I'm taking the big black one. Let's go in. Yeah, see, I have to take... I really need to see if I can find the area that... Wait, are these sound based too? Because I'm not seeing. The only place that I did a puzzle like this where they're different sizes, it looks like is the bird area. So is this based off of the fucking sound? Because they have the droplets going in the background too. So stupid. Okay, I think that's a big one. You know, when it's like starting over. Okay, big. I think that's medium. Big. Medium. Small. Got 3 mediums and 2 smalls. I'm not hearing I'm not hearing 7 different droplets though. I'm hearing 6. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I'm only getting 6. I know it's definitely going big. Alright, big, medium, small. No. Big, medium, small, big, medium, small. I mean, it just sounds like big, medium, small, big, medium, small. Big. Medium. Small. Small. Big. Medium. Small. Medium. It's big. Small. Medium. Big, small, medium. Unless I can exclude one of them. Both of the bigs need to be definitely taken into account. All right, grab that. That. Big, small. Medium. Wait, that doesn't actually work. Big. Medium. Big, medium, small. Big. It sounds like big, small, medium. Like I said, I can't. Medium. Big. Small. Medium. But then I can't get back to the... I'm halfway tempted to just look this up because, like I said, these ones are the most bullshit puzzles. Big, medium. Fucking dumb. Big, medium, small, big, medium, small. Big, medium, small, big, medium, medium, small. Yeah, if you don't mind, because this, like I said, these ones are kind of ridiculous. Unless I'm supposed to just grab the color first. Combo sound symmetry puzzle. Okay, so I'll grab that. Grab that. Two sets of sounds? I mean, so I'm hearing the one set, obviously. One. So there's one set. I mean, they kind of sound like big, medium, small, big, small, medium. I mean, is it that weird wailing? Kind of like that. And there's the other one. I mean, so that sounds like one of them. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, but then that would make, I don't know, that'd have to be the orange ones, I'd believe. So this might be one I have to look up because this is ridiculous how they do these ones. Because related to the symmetry mechanic. Like I said, it sounds like the orange one. That goes first. That be the big one. The red light is Jason they related? Talking about that noise? Because then there's that noise also. I mean, because the still doesn't totally also tell me if I need to have one line go through the areas or not. It's kind of. Wait, what red light are you talking about? You mean this? Like the literal red light? Does that change the color of these things then? I mean, should these are these ones in the middle like are these technically the same color? I mean, honestly, this is when I feel like even if I do get it, I'm not gonna understand it. Yeah, but it is one of the ones that I need to do, so I'm eventually gonna have to come back to it. And then technically I still need to see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll try and see what other area I need to work on if that one is the last one that I need to do. I mean, I very well might have to look it up because I'm pretty sure there are probably plenty of people who went through this game and, you know, look things up also. There's probably very few people who went about the whole game without looking anything up ever or getting any hits. Sure, there's some, but I imagine there's not a lot. Actually, I need to count how many clams there are because that'll actually tell me. One. All right, so the clams might be. There we go. One, two, three. Is that five? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the clams are the. What's it called? One things. But then that's weird though, because if these are the puzzles that I need to do, I tried looking around and I didn't see anything in this area. I guess I could take another look. Where's another spot that could possibly be it? Okay, right by. Looks like there's two here. One, two. Three. Four. I'm guessing there is nine, because I assume the clams also count as a puzzle, but they won't throw a thing there. 5, 6. Seven. Yeah, I think those have got to be last puzzles I got to do. Well, let's try and find at least one then. Just when I thought I was going to be done with this game, I pull another late night with it. Yeah, there's none here. From the starting area. Wait, am I on? This one. Mr. Coffee, do you remember how much you looked up while playing through this game? That's the swamp area. Okay, that should be. Ship puzzle and how to look up at the box. Oh, so literally the one that that I've been trying to work on also. Yeah. Okay. In the beginning area. I guess actually I shouldn't have done this, but it's actually before. Would have been more if I was going for the environments. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that one, I'm not super into doing that. Unless that somehow changes one of the endings or something. But, I don't know. Do you need to 100% the game? Is it in here? You know, this is actually on the water. I mean, it's possible it's around here. I don't want to venture out too far. Something on top. Oh. Oh, it's literally triangle puzzles. So that's what you meant. Okay. Oh god, so there are more of those just kind of hidden. I think I might have saw that one the other day too, but I was just like, I don't really need to do it or anything. Okay, that looks like just a reflection. A little northeast of... It's right by one of the other videos. See if I can... Yeah, see if they just gave me a real map, that would have been real nice. Just gonna work my way back around. Okay, this is the main. Okay, so a little north. Speaking of which, was this lily pad? Oh, so I'm guessing there's just a tape recorder in that area. So, but it's northeast of there. I guess I can take a quick look. I'm not gonna actually go around looking for all the tape recorders though. Yeah, there it is.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you, for every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these, and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Yeah, I assume it's probably somewhere, maybe in here. You know, this is the maze that I bypassed. Actually, if I go back to an older one where I hadn't done that yet, because I didn't get that bird area till way later. Oh, is that one done then? That sank. That means I don't need to worry about that one. Okay, so they got to be actually like colored up, I'm guessing. Or bright orange. That means one, I think, was over here. Ah, there we go. Alright, so it's by the north. No, technically, westmost light, westmost laser, and then a little bit northwest of that. I'm on the east side. Gotta go to the westmost laser. It might not be the westmost. Pretty close, but westmost on the south side. Which should be this one. Okay, and then it's a little bit... a little bit northeast, or I mean, sorry, northwest. So I'm guessing it's around here. I don't think it was this far back. Here, maybe? Oh, there's the one thing.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview.
Actually, now that I got that, I'm gonna be able to
Of more than 2,000
figure out
years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical development. Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and
Let me go back and
formulas.
look, since I just found
Zen
that.
values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to
that this one?
understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach.
Does it wait until I
Its build-up
completely
involves
finish it?
language, which is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey.
I guess I actually don't know how
some
quick
in order to
that
be
goes.
effective. But the way Zen uses language,
Because that seems like it's
always
this one.
to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete.
Yeah, that'd have to be
David
this one.
Brown, 1996.
So it's more so. Probably in here somewhere. Right at the bottom of one of these damn things. Knowing this one, it's probably underneath here. Hmm. This looks like I can walk down there. Oh my god. Kind of like the sound didn't sync up very well. Okay, sure. It should be a little bit north of. Maybe a little bit north of that one. It very well might be in that area. Apparently there's a thing here too. Tape recorder. Wait, no. Couldn't be this. Shit. Move too far. I gotta see which one opened up. I assume it bloomed now. It's probably waiting for me to get done. Come on. To give you a little better indication of what's where. That. It's still not open? Well, let me go. There's one in here, so let me see if I can find that. Might be looking at my map wrong. I think there was one I skipped. I saw it and I didn't feel like pressing on it.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Okay, let me go check that. Anything back here? Any secrets? Wait, that wasn't... There was another one? Whatever that one is, I got it. Damn it. Well, this thing doesn't match up very well if that's what it's supposed to be. I could be looking at it wrong. Starting point. First one's right there. Second one is all the way over there. I mean, that's... So this one has to be this one. Am I looking at it? No, wait. That's the one in the desert. So I gotta go... Hold on. Nope, don't want to do it on this one. Gotta go back towards desert. Which one is not open? Because I just found... No, that's not what I want. Wait, so it is... Wait, so it was that one? B1... Is it behind it? like looking through one of these or something like that. Shortcut. I feel like it's supposed to be here. Oh wait. Hold on. I don't believe I grabbed this one. Let me do that one.
In a sense, what modern physics is to the history of Western thought, Zen is to the development of the Eastern worldview, the ultimate refinement of more than 2,000 years of incisive debate, discussion, and critical
Did I already press that one?
Yet the difference between the two could hardly be more marked. Whereas physics is interested above all in theories, concepts, and formulas, Zen values only the concrete and the simple. Zen wants facts, not in the Western sense of things that are measurable and numerical, which are in fact abstractions, but as living, immediate, and tangible. Its approach to understanding is not to theorize, because it recognizes that previously accumulated ideas and knowledge, in other words, memories of all kinds, block the direct perception of reality. Therefore, Zen adopts an unusual approach.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't wanna.
Its buildup involves language.
Fucker. That one's still closed.
Is unavoidable. Any method, even if it turns out to be an anti-method, has first to convey some background in order to be effective. But the way Zen uses language is always to point beyond language, beyond concepts to the concrete. David Darling, 1996.
It had to be that one. That. Okay. So that This one is the one in the desert, I believe. No. This one has to be the one in the desert. Around here? Oh, I think I understand this one. Oh, there's this. Cool. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's not a very good or even accurate map, I'd say. I could get that other environmental puzzle. Gotta stand down. Yeah. Just be on the elevator. All the way down there, seriously? Oh my god, I forgot how slow this was. This was a mistake. Oh, I probably gotta go down now. Let's go down. I think I get this one. Yep. Come on. We'll say the perspective thing is kind of a cool mechanic. It's just so there's just too many of these, and it's kind of hard to actually find them all. So if I see them, I'll do them, but I'm not gonna seek them out. Okay, so that other one. There we go, and it's done. Now I don't know if I saw any other. Oh, there is another one. Uh. Okay, and it's before. Okay, so that's the swamp one. Whichever one is before the swamp. Oh, I believe it is this castle. So there is one here. Uh. What was that? Alright, so now that I'm done with that, let's see how accurate this is. Well, because technically that one. But yeah, that map doesn't make any sense. I found it over there. Next to that one. But if this one's the... I guess that could be the one in the desert. I'm just looking at from where it's coming from. But it's actually... because it's shooting that way. Doesn't necessarily tell me, like, exactly... It tells me where it is, but just because of the way it's facing, that's why I didn't recognize that it was... That was the one in the desert. Okay, so... They were technically on top of each other. So I don't know. I don't know if that necessarily means they're close. Or if they're just within the same vicinity. But this might mean it's on the... on the east side? Or wait, did I get that one? I might have not done that one in the swamp. Now that I'm thinking about it. So that might be the one. Get out. Nope, don't need to go that way. What the fuck? Let's take a quick look up here while I'm at it. I think there's one in the treehouse that I didn't do. Because I kind of figured... I thought those triangle puzzles were just something... I thought there was, like, to open a secret thing. Like, if you keep hitting all of them, then it'll open, like, a secret area or something. But I didn't think it was totally necessary. Okay. You get the hell out of here. Oh, they do? I'm guessing that's probably what those pictures I took in that one area might be for. Possibly. God, so this means I gotta... Oh no, I did do that one. Wait, so where's that? Oh, yeah. See, yeah, I don't think this map is really all that accurate. I did that one. So that one... Yeah, so that one's got to be the castle area. Yeah, that's correct. So I'm not gonna waste time doing these going over there. Oh. If you're able to tell me, does this do anything? Because it does light up. Is that something I need to possibly pay attention to? Or keep in mind? I wasn't sure if that was just something that's just because, or... 'cause I tried going down and searching for it, but I did not see anything. Okay, it's a little weird that they do that then. Yeah, like, why does that side light up? Or maybe they did that because technically you are doing it right. So they just wanted to let you know and be aware. Can I see? Part of language communicates that it's control puzzle bar. Yeah, that's what I figure. Guess I might as well do this since I'm here. Oh, come on. You serious? No, whatever. I don't care. Hmm. Oh, wait. Here. No. Oh, maybe. Actually, it looks like it's supposed to go further. Probably gotta be up on the tower. Is there anything? I gotta check here again, I guess. I've never seen anything. Because supposedly there's... I think there's a couple Yeah, there's supposed to be a couple, there's a few around. It might be on the outskirts. I think this is the tape recorder that I found in the metal crate in the forest area. Well, no, that one might be it right there. See, like I said, that this isn't a very great representation. It might actually be a little bit more of like a rough drawing of it or whatever. Yeah, because that one's closest to the boat area. Where is that again? So yeah, that's the boat area. So it might be on the west side. So it'd be over there somewhere. There might be a way to walk around. No. I mean, unless they're around here, I'm not seeing them. But it is very possible. I don't know if it's the general vicinity or that if I'm actually supposed to. Or if it's actually on the same side as like in the lake. Down here. And so technically it'd have to be around here somewhere or something. I can't go very far. This. Go back. Oof. If I can find a tape recorder, then I know that I'm in the general area. You know, there's no way to really get around on this other side. Tape recorders, I'm not even really seeing those. Well, they might be by the statues or something. Secret Service with the sword? Crazy. Anywhere, I feel like it'd be here. I might end up just like looking it up because I'm just looking for it. It's not like I don't know how to do it. But I might do that next time. Because I feel like it's fair at this point that I pretty much beat the game. I mean, going back and finding like little things here and there, I feel like isn't really like a big deal to look up, but that's just me personally. Although part of this game is finding, or like, you know, finding things that are easily missable. Oh, there's one.
If a man, holding a belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss it, and regards as impious those questions which cannot easily be asked without disturbing it, the life of that man is one long sin against mankind. But, says one, I am a busy man. I have no time for the long course of study which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments. Then he should have no time to believe. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Excellent point, William. Just made a beeline for the challenge. Called it good. Wait, which challenge? Like the you're talking about the gauntlet? Music thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that kind of seems like to be the end all be all of the game. I said all this stuff is like extra, kind of just 100% and is like little nitpicky things. So I don't think I'm gonna be too upset if I look up where the stuff is. That one on the boat, I'm honestly though, I'm highly contemplating looking up that answer because that one, ugh, I just don't like that concept in this game. Like, and that one makes the bird one seem manageable. That's how bad it is. Which I'm surprised, like, because, like I said, the music one, like, I saw it as like a culmination of everything, like, you learned, you know, it was, like I said, end all be all of the game. But I think sound was the one thing it probably didn't use at all. Is it that one? Yep. Looks like it is. Like I said, I think it's general vicinity. It's not really. It's not actually like on the same side or whatever. It's just kind of just around there. Well, let me look around the outside then. It is definitely in this area. Let me give it a few more minutes and then I'm actually going to call tonight. I actually need to get some sleep. I mean, at least I did actually like finish the game though. Kept saying I was gonna do other stuff because this was sucking up so much time, but then I ended up putting even more time into this. Absolutely hated the game, and I would recommend it to anybody. I feel like it's in one of the towers. This tower. Don't see anything. I believe I already checked that tower. Underneath something. Would have been surprised. Oh, these things are hidden pretty well too, though. Why does this feel like something? Yeah, it looks like just like one of those. It's supposed to be a picture. But that's about it. Check these couple other towers and then end it there. I mean, somewhere down here seemed like the most obvious. Nothing down there. It's not always easily accessible either. Yeah. It's fine. I'm gonna end it there for right now. All right, so I still have 7 more to go. Which is, one of them is a triangle puzzle and the other's on the ship. So that's at least 2 that I know of. So there's 5 that I gotta find. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. So I only have a little bit left to go with the game. So I might finish that up this weekend. It's really gonna be real quick if I do it. And like I said, I think I'm just gonna look up where I gotta find the puzzles. The ship one, I might give that a little bit more time to try, depending on the other puzzles. Because if it's gonna frustrate me enough, I might actually look it up. Because I just don't like that mechanic, and I wish they wouldn't have put that in the game. So yeah, be on the lookout on probably Saturday or Sunday. I'll play it. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm just gonna stream probably horror games. So if that's your jam, feel free. If not, I'll see you on the weekend. Otherwise, Tuesday, back to more puzzles. I think I'll definitely start some other games by Tuesday for the puzzle games. So yeah, I appreciate you hanging around. With my little outro. Streaming on Kick and Twitch. If you want to watch any of my VODs, they're on YouTube. Everything is at Sean. Other than that, hope you all have a great night and take it easy.